Alright, everybody, welcome to the stream. Today's an interesting day. I've got one for y'all. Got an odd one for y'all, and I don't usually do odd ones. I need to do more odd ones. But this one's quirky. This one takes some effort. This one's gonna be something interesting, I think. Which I hadn't done a late start, but I did. Oh well. Oh, I need to run the ad break. My goofy. Oh, my goofy. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see. In the meantime, I'll do the thing that I do. I do that thing that I do, they say. Christ. What am I supposed to be doing? Right. Getting set up, because this one actually requires some amount of setup. But yeah, we should be smooth sailing as soon as I've got it all gotten. I've got it all gotten. All right. Yeah, let's just get the game captures set up, or the window captures, as it were. We'll start by capturing. Yeah, we're gonna have to. This one's gonna be a bit of an intro. All right, so we're gonna start by capturing. This one, in theory. In theory, anyways. No, not that one. All right, dumpster that. Come on now. Oh, everybody, we're off to a thundering start. I was so excited too. Yes. All right, so I've actually got like an anniversary edition modded version of this to run so that it would run well on my computer, and because of that, I'm having difficulties making it so that you can actually see the whole goddamn intro that plays. So we're gonna start there. Might actually bump up the volume on this. It also is all interlaced weird on my computer, so this way you get the full experience. Bungie, little known company. You probably never heard of them. Yeah, so like this was all chunky and interlaced when I ran it locally. The vibes. I don't know what that facial expression is. So that's the intro to ONI. That's what you get. I can't make it play more than once, and when it does, it's all chunky, so we have to work around that. But that's the intro to ONI. Now, I'm going to do something I rarely do, if ever, because of the kinds of games that I usually stream. I'm going to actually open up the instruction manual for you all, so that you can read along with me. Because this is from the year, some year near the turn of the century, all right? So, what do you mean accord? Yeah, sure, whatever. Here, Adobe Acrobat Reader, why don't you help us out? Do we have a full screen on this one? Open AI Assistant. Yeah, you read me for filth. Fit one page within the window. Sure. Full screen mode, if you would. There we go. Check it out. I'm like a professional streamer here. So here we've got an ad for Serious Sam. Doom-style action. That should date the hell out of this. ONI, a dark future, an uncertain past, no one left to trust. The year's premier action title by GamePro. So here's a table of contents. We're not going to cover the whole thing because this is going to take a while, but I'm going to have this open as a reference because this is from back in the day when they had the moves and all that. And we can check the credits real quick to see when this actually came out. I want to say around 2000. I want to say this was pre-Halo, but you know. Pre-mission briefing. Here we go. Brafing. Brafing, baby? Oh, God. Here we go. We're getting brafed, everybody. It's 2032, and the world ain't what it used to be. We have one government where there used to be hundreds. Big Brother is alive and well. Things are pretty good in the big cities if you don't mind the fact that the World Coalition government tracks your every move. They claim they do it in the interest of the common good, but it can make you feel insignificant and pretty damned helpless. No matter where you go, they are watching you. In the cities, most people can have enough money to live quite well by the standards of the old world. An average family can afford a nice place to live, a timeshare on a vehicle, and a terminal that links them to the WorldNet. For most, it's an acceptable payoff for a near-total loss of privacy and systematic violations of our personal freedoms. It's best not to think about the life outside the cities. The powers that be would never admit it, but the air's gone bad. The forbidden zones they euphemistically call wilderness preserves are massive tracts of quarantined land. The poor bastards who can't afford to live in the cities get as close to the atmosphere processors as they can and eke out a miserable and dangerous existence working on the reclamation teams who beat back the corrosive stain of the wilderness. From time to time, someone tries to improve public awareness of the ecological nightmare, but the World Coalition government controls the media and silences them before any outcry can gain momentum. Despite this repression, there is a growing awareness that something has gone horribly wrong and that something has to be done. Something has to give. It's only a matter of time. The World Coalition government. On January 12, 2032, the newborn World Coalition government annexed 80% of the countries of the world. The holdouts either reconsidered and signed treaties or were dissolved in a matter of months. The leaders of the new regime gave us all kinds of rationalizations for their actions, ranging from endless border skirmishes between impoverished nations to environmental problems that they claimed could only be solved if all the citizens of Earth worked together. If the truth were told, it was all about the money. Years of boom markets and reckless spending finally took their toll, leaving small countries bankrupt and superpowers teetering on the brink of collapse. By uniting the economies of the world, all of the old debt was erased and everyone got a clean slate. It was a real mess, but at the time it seemed like the only way out. At first, the World Coalition government gave a lot of lip service to representing the annexed governments. There was even an advisory council modeled on the United Nations. As the representatives began to enjoy the benefits of a global marketplace, they fell silent. In a matter of years, all traces of the old governments faded away. It was an economic coup on an unprecedented scale. The World Coalition government accomplished most of what they promised. They created peacekeeping forces capable of putting down any infighting, and they turned around the economy. What they don't tell you is that the poor stayed poor, and there are more of them than ever before. Sure, we have a bright and beautiful cities, but we pay for them by sacrificing our freedom and the well-being of most of our population to the so-called greater good. It is a golden age for the privileged. Their ivory towers are everything we hoped the future would be. The Technology Crimes Task Force, TCTF. One of the excuses the World Coalition government used to grab the reins was the use of biological weapons by a few of the countries involved in border skirmishes at the time. Biotech is to us what nukes were to our great-grandparents, an emerging technology that scares the hell out of the ignorant. Everyone was terrified that some genetically engineered supervirus would spread farther than its creators intended. Horror stories of weapons that made your bones melt and your eyes explode blinded the public to the less tangible threat of a totalitarian government. Once the puppet masters behind the World Coalition government told us what they wanted, they continued to exploit technophobia to keep them on top. They told us that the abuse of technology was the enemy and that the Technology Crimes Task Force was our guardian. In the name of the common good, they granted the TCTF blanket authority to investigate wherever and however they saw fit. Sure, the TCTF does everything it's supposed to. They keep most of the cyber drugs and illegal weapons off the streets, but law enforcement is a smokescreen to excuse their actual purpose. The World Coalition government uses the TCTF to control the evolution and distribution of new technologies. They suppress anything that could be used to undermine their authority. Their investigations are also used to violate the rights of anyone deemed dangerous by the World Coalition government. The real abuse of technology begins and ends with the government and its TCTF enforcers. The syndicates. In the shadows of the cities, the syndicate thrives by providing the desperate and the downtrodden with the opiates they need to distract themselves and the weapons they need to kill each other. When you really think about the power of the TCTF wields, it makes you wonder how the syndicate has survived. There are a lot of theories. Some say the World Coalition government lets the syndicate slide because they keep the underclass down. Others claim a connection between the syndicate and the remnants of the countries erased by the World Coalition government's land grab. No matter what the truth is behind the syndicate's existence, one thing is for sure. The growing power of the syndicate is due to one man, Boss Moreau. Moreau came out of nowhere less than 10 years ago and took out all the old bosses. He runs the whole show now. Since he became boss, things have gone from bad to worse. The TCTF doesn't like him. They've been at war at him for years, but so far he's stayed one step ahead of their game. You and your job. You're Konako, a specially trained agent of the Technology Crimes Task Force, charged with your first mission. Your instincts tell you that something insidious is afoot as you infiltrate the cold underworld of the Syndicate. Commander Griffin, regional commander of the TCTF, is your mentor, boss, and even father figure. Shinatama is your SLD assistant, confidant, companion, and friend, and the two of you share a special bond, one that is both neural and emotional. I must say, a little bit of an interjection here, I tend to find that most of my emotional connections are also neural in nature. Tech Note 1. The World Coalition government realizes the extent of the ecological damage and has the ability to reverse a lot of it, but has decided not to. It is in their best interest to maintain the centralization of wealth so the large population centers are preserved while third world regions are not. As a bonus, the mounting death toll solves some of your overpopulation problems. Tech Note 2. Shinatama is an SLD, or Simulated Life Doll. What a name! The SLDs were the first attempt to create an android, a manufactured organism whose systems and structures imitate human biology. An SLD breathes, eats, sweats, and can feel pain. They are actually human, so are more durable than their flesh and blood counterparts. The brain of an SLD is created from the patterns and engrams of a human brain, often forming a close bond or link between the SLD and its human pattern. SLDs are cutting-edge technology, and as such, are closely monitored by the TCTF. There are very few of them. Most are modeled after children because their smaller bodies are easier to create and easier to control if they run amok. Again, I'm a little trepidatious about this one, given that it's like a bunch of American dudes trying to recreate an anime, and we already got the child-size artificial characters. I'm getting a little scared. The TCTF is experimenting with using adult SLDs as field agents because of their exceptional strength and intelligence. The Syndicate have also been experimenting with SLD technology, but their efforts have been progressing much more quickly without all the rigorous safeguards used by more respectable scientists. The tankers are the result of this experimentation. Super tough, super strong SLD warriors with a seriously bad attitude. In the options menu, you'll be able to change a multitude of gameplay variables. Difficulty, sound, screen brightness, vibration, subtitles, and control configurations can be tailored to suit your preferences. I really hope so. This is probably what I'll be referencing most often right here. This and the previous one, but we won't worry about that yet. I think I've laid out what ONI is. Why don't we actually get to playing it, everybody? And you can see why I'm a little scared, frankly. You can see where I'm getting... let's hope it's good. I put it in windowed mode, so this should be just fine. So far, so good. Game capture. Come on now. ONI. Capture specific window. ONI.exe. ONI. There it is. The volume slider could use a touch more detail, but I think at 50% it's still going to be fine. Subtitles on. We want subtitles on. And we are at 1920 by 1080 32-bit. There is no 64-bit here. This is as good as it gets. Quality is... I think we can ramp that up. I think we'll be fine. We might live. Anyways, this is ONI Anniversary Edition. Let's see what we get. Oh, and let me bring up the... I hate the fact that the audio cuts off, but this is how it used to work. This is just what it used to be, alright? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I hear that this actually, this doesn't stay like this, eventually. Yeah, there it is.
Hi, Konoko. It's me, Shinatama.
Wow, those are tiny subtitles.
Neuralink, and it's working perfectly. I'm so excited. Commander Griffin has authorized us to run through TCTF training program Beta 6.
Look at him.
That means you're almost ready for field missions. First, let's begin with a few basic exercises.
Sure. Oh, hey, we can move the camera now. Use WADs. Why are you calling it WADs? The hell? This is actually, like, impressively snappy animation. Hold on a second. Oh, Christ. The music's gonna go every single time, huh? Let's see. I forgot to actually check. When did this come out? I want to know. Let's see. It came out... Come on, you gotta have a copyright on this, don't you? I can go ahead and look it up. I guess I'll have to. I really hoped that it would just be in the booklet, but okay. It came out in 2001, so I have to say, for 2001, this is really snappy animation. Like, look at her go. Go to the yellow floor target beneath the window and face the control console there. Sure, let me just... Like, I don't know. I'm really feeling this movement. Look at her go. For 2001, this is ridiculous. Press control to use the console. Sure.
We'll use the track for the dash training sequence, but before we begin, you better warm up.
Face the center of the room and tap the forward key just before pressing and holding it down again.
That's it. You're dashing perfectly.
Sure enough.
Dashing is the fastest way to run, but also the loudest.
Go to the beginning of the perimeter track, marked by the floor target. Oh, fair enough. It is a perimeter track.
Now dash along the wall of the room until you reach the end of the track.
Sure, that sounds pretty normal. Doing this with mouse and keyboard's a little awkward.
Good try, but you strayed from the track a little. The flashing lights will show you the parts you missed.
Okay. Why is her hair shiny, by the way?
Now dash along the wall of the room until you reach the end of the track. Great. That completes our basic movement exercises.
Don't tell my boss I failed at running.
If you want to review your movement techniques, go to the data console you passed during your track run.
Okay, sure. Let's see what you've got. Basic movement training. Forward, W. Back, S. Left, A. Right, D. Dash, tap and hold W. Basically just like Minecraft, of all things. Activate, control. Alternate left-hand controls. Oh my god, what is this? P semicolon L apostrophe. Okay. Sure.
When you're ready, we can move to the next room.
This is what accessibility in gaming used to look like.
Now we can practice some basic jumping techniques.
Imagine having the jump room. Like you like appropriate like $100,000 to have a facility in your cop training area for just jumps. Vertical jump, space. Forward jump, W then space. Backward jump. Okay, that seems pretty good. I couldn't jump in the last room. Hold down space to increase its height. Jumping to high or hidden places will often reveal useful items during your missions. Alright.
That's fine.
That's fine. Holding down the jump key will result in a higher jump. I have to say, the controls are a bit
When you're
janky.
done practicing, jump up to the next room.
Yeah, I'm not done practicing yet. Look at us go. We got just like a little hop. There's not really mantling per se, and you really do actually have to step at least once before the long jump will...
Nice jumping. In the field, you can often find useful hidden items like this ammunition clip. When you're done practicing, jump up to the next room.
Okay.
When you're done practicing, jump up to the next room.
Does dash jumping does seem to feel a little different? Oh, we got that one, like
Well
if you
done.
jump off. Shinatama's very nice. She's very supportive. Escape moves. Combat training. To crouch, press shift while standing.
Sorry to interrupt you, Kanoko, but I thought you might like to watch this. Another trainee is accessing one of the combat practice programs in the room below. Jump up on the platform near the window to watch.
Okay, sure. Well, we're watching the combat training, I think. Oh. No, I see it. Ah. They're just beating the hell out of the poor guy. I would really laugh if the training robots just started beating the piss out of him while he was just lying down. Okay. He's beating the shit out of those robots. That's pretty good. When NVIDIA and
Now we can practice some of those moves too. Let's start with sneaking.
When NVIDIA and Tesla and all them start pushing out the robots, this is what your walk to work is going to look like. Creep. Yeah.
That was perfect.
Creeping
Now
footsteps
let's
cannot
try
be
some
heard.
Acrobatics.
Somersault. Begin running. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
That's super. It's also important to learn how to slide.
Okay, begin dashing, then press shift. Ooh, I like that. Like I
Let's
said,
practice by sliding under these moving laser sensors. Some enemies can be knocked down by sliding into their legs. Escape moves are a good way to avoid attacks when you're fighting. Don't forget to dodge when you're in trouble.
okay. Shift key is also used for one more important maneuver, the jump flip. Press shift while mid-jump to
Good job. You know, the jump flip is also a great way to hit an opponent on the ground. Jump flip and land on them if you can.
What do you mean by that?
Try to jump flip over the wall to the next training area. Let's learn the basics of hand-to-hand combat.
Sure. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, this game doesn't have mantling, so I feel like if I don't get this now, I'm never gonna get it. Hold on. No, that wasn't it. Come on. No, you have to... Alright, there's no mantling, so...
Try throwing 2 punches quickly. Start the second punch just before the second punch was different from the first, wasn't it? This is the beginning of a combo attack. Combos link attacks together in a sequence. Some attack moves can only be done at the end of a combo.
Okay. Twice and then kick. Alright. Interesting. So you can either use the mouse...
That's super. Try linking other attacks to discover different combo sequences.
Interesting.
Now you're ready to train with a sparring partner. Let's proceed.
So you
to the
can't
first
alternate
combat
between the
training.
mouse and the keyboard. You have to connect, you have to commit to one. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, sure. And just before we forget, you know, you can also do this or this. Oh! Sure. Hi, buddy.
Approach the training drone and practice your attacks. Don't worry, he won't fight back.
Okay. Sorry, I need to... Come on, buddy. Let's, Okay, I wanna... God, what the hell was that?
Now you're ready to learn about the most dangerous kind of attacks. Throws. When you're ready, proceed to the next combat training room.
I'm not ready, actually. Wait, why does he grunt? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we finally got it. Okay, hit flashes. Blue is a blocked attack, green is good, yellow is fair, orange is poor, and red is critical. Okay, so the more hurt they are, it'll go from green to red. Got it.
Throws are really easy to do. If you're close enough to an enemy when you attack, you can throw them. Experiment to see how many throws you can do.
Jesus, alright. Whoa! You broke its neck! Okay. So no, it has to be forward. Interesting. Oh, you can... Interesting. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that didn't proc. Okay, now we're just kicking the shit out of the poor guy. I'm not trying. There it goes. Okay, now he's dead again. That's not what I want. Okay. Suplex! I think. Yo, whoever did these animations, I gotta respect your love of the game. Like, for 2001, this is ridiculous. Just fucking break its neck. Holy shit. Yeah, that is the most dangerous type of attack.
This training drone will help you learn about blocking attacks. See the border on the floor around the drone? When you step over the line, the drone will activate and start to attack you.
Okay.
Face the drone directly and don't attack it. And you can block its blows. You'll know that you blocked an attack if a blue flash appears. Be careful, Kanoko. Some attacks are so powerful that they can stagger you even if you block them.
Okay.
Some super moves are so strong they can't be blocked at all. When you're ready, proceed to the final combat training room and will learn how to fire and reload weapons.
Interesting. So yeah, they're not kidding. If you're even moving a little bit, you will not block. There's like a little movement to it. Case in point, I was holding the W key, I just got knocked the fuck out. Interesting. Okay. What the fuck, motherfucker? Asshole? No, hey, jackass. Fuck you. Trying to read the fucking console. Punch me in the back of the head. Oh, that was great. To block a normal attack, face your opponent and stand firm or retreat. Do not attempt to attack or sidestep during the block. Some attacks and combos are so strong that, even if when blocked, you will be staggered. You cannot block a super attack. You will recognize when they're about to execute one. Perform an escape move instead. You cannot block while holding a two-handed weapon. Fucking drone punched me in the back of the head. I was just trying to read.
See the weapon on the table?
Sure.
It's the standard issue TCTF auto pistol. Pick it up and let's do some target practice. There are targets on the stands at the far side of the room. Try to shoot them all out.
Okay. He tried to block that. Okay, far side of the room. This is quite finicky. Quite finicky. Okay.
Now that you've fired all your ammunition, let's practice reloading the auto pistol. Pick up the ammo clips on the table.
Okay. So yeah, you can drop it with the E key. You need to press R to reload. Who would make targets out of glass, do you think? I guess glass got way cheaper in the intervening. Or Bungie just wanted to show off its glass-breaking tech.
Perfect. Let's try firing at some moving targets. Walk over to the table on the right. See the weapon lying there? That's a plasma rifle. Pick it up. I'll activate a training drone to walk up and down the firing range.
It's burning.
Disable it. Good shooting. Now I'll activate one moving side to side.
Okay. Leading your shots is a little complicated.
You did it. Great job. Now that your basic training is complete, you're ready to take on your first mission. I'm sure Commander Griffin will be very pleased with your performance.
Shinatama
Don't
seems
worry,
weirdly
Kanoko.
distraught.
There's a lot to remember, but you'll always have your data comlink to help you if you need it. Your comlink stores lots of information
Interesting.
about weapons, items, and mission objectives.
You can also middle
It also
mouse.
has a help feature and even a diary built right in.
Interesting. F1 to access your diary. Okay. Escape moves. Jump flip. Slide. Throw. Okay. Running throw. Interesting. Sledgehammer heal. Okay, block. Disarm. Backbreaker. Forward plus kick. Okay. Standing behind an enemy. Spinning sidekick. Willow kick. Backwards, then forward plus kick. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That's a cool move. I like that one. Alright. Data console near the table for a summary of your training. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, sure. We got it. The mouse can be used to compensate for recoil. That's typically how it works in a video game. It can only carry one weapon at a time. Also, typically how it works in a video game. Alright.
Give me another reading.
All systems nominal. She's doing fine.
This is a mistake.
You aren't really in a position to criticize.
The Syndicate is using the warehouse to shuttle contraband. Chung went underground to gather evidence. He failed to report in this morning. Find him, and get me what I need to shut the place down. Or shut it down yourself.
I'm on it.
Update.
Daodan latency holding at 27.1.
Daodan.
Bioplasmic waveform stable. A class 3 adrenal spike when you gave the order, but nothing out of the ordinary.
What are you sending her into?
It's a simple bust, in and out. She needs a trial run.
Good luck, Kanoko.
I thought she was going to break that glass for sure.
Listen, Kanoko. You weren't in any danger during basic training. But now that you're in the field, we better review your health.
Oh, these are
display.
tiny. Notice the flashing health meter in your lower right tactical display. It is flashing. This meter drops whenever you hit or fall. Don't let it reach 0. If it does, you have lost your life and your mission. In that order. However, you may restart at any of the saved game positions you reached before dying. So we do have autosaves, it seems. Okay, interesting. Do we... Check out this 2001 Aztec string. Also, check out this interesting... I don't think that this is me, you know? Oh, hi, buddy. I think he's dead. Yeah. We got consoles. Caution, electrical hazard. We could have possibly thrown him into that. Manifest 3Y324G contains 6 crates that have been tagged with the usual trans-visual spectrum markers. They contain ammunition for the Q-31 railgun recently released by the seized by the TCTF. A second weapon has entered the country and will be in our possession soon. You're instructed to hide the crates until we reclaim them. The ammo is non-volatile, so it won't be dangerous for you or your men to handle. Your greatest danger lies in discovery. Or failure. Okay, so there's 6 crates. Alright, hide the crates until we reclaim them. Ammo's non-volatile. These crates aren't breakable. Okay. Hope nobody was listening to that. What, is there no music? I mean, there was music before.
Incoming compass data.
Objective compass training. The flashing yellow arc on your lower left tactical display indicates that you have a new objective and corresponding compass point. You are heading toward it when the arc is at the top of the display. Okay, that's weird. As you approach it, the compass arc will widen. The arrow indicator inside the compass ring tells you whether the objective is above or below you. Obstacles may be in your way, so a direct path is not always possible. Okay, so this away, and it gets bigger the closer you are. Got it. But it is above you, so. This is not the most, like, awful control scheme I've ever seen, if I can be honest with you. This feels like it should be interactable, but it isn't. New objective received. Miss my contract. Hint. Pay attention to the gameplay hints. Stud Bunny says, "What a surprise! No Doom? No Doom. I wanted to play something a little bit more obscure. I wanted to play something old school but obscure, and so ONI 2001 was my choice. You must make contact with TCTF operative Chung, who has been investigating the warehouse for syndicate activity." Okay. Weapons. High recoil. Firing on full auto. Yeah, whatever. Ballistic ammo. Oh yeah, coordinating the arms of mercenary and corporate forces during the Great Uprising had researchers scrambling to solve their logistical problem. Solution was a modular, generic casings and projectiles loaded with mission-specific ordnance payloads. Blank bullets, that's not what that means, allowed modular components to adapt and reload to any ballistic weapon on the battlefield. At least they tried to explain why. Ooh, that was a long jump. I don't know why I did it. But that was a long jump for sure. That was not a long jump. That was a slide. Good God, we're in pain. So Bunny says, fair enough, indeed. All right, let's see. Oh Jesus Christ, here we go. This does not have controller support, by the way, if you couldn't tell from the way that I'm moving. I played this at a Blockbuster somewhere close to 24 years ago. Yeah, 24 years ago or abouts. Maybe 23. Rented it from Blockbuster, and I did not get very far at all. I got very confused. Can you blame me? Jesus Christ, now I'm having real troubles. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's not polygon it. Let's not cuphead it. We're cupheading it. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I love the animations. They're very good for the time. But, sweet Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Blood Bunny says, you're the only one playing this and I've never heard of it. It's from Bungie. It's from the Halo people. That's why I'm playing it. Jesus Christ, here it comes. There's a very specific set of button combos you have to press. And it's not that, it's those ones, but in the wrong order. There we go. Jesus Christ. You've got to be very deliberate with your movement. I do think that Bungie should remake it. You weren't missing much. I did a dramatic reading-ish of the lore. It's kind of like Deus Ex, where it's a little confused. It's a little confused. Okay. Okay. There we go. Stud Bunny says, I know Bungie, but not this lol. A lot of Bungie heads don't know about this. It's true. Oh god, was there a stairwell this whole time? I'm gonna feel dumb as hell if so. Look at us. There's stuff to explore out here.
Hey.
Die. You just get to Goomba stop dudes. You just get to jump on people's chests and kill them. Can't do anything with this fire extinguisher, JPEG. Oh, this is absolutely not like Dark Souls. Can't break open these crates. Alright, you open the console. Fair enough. Thing you can do.
Don't make me.
Oh, he's dead. I don't think we've been hit yet. Defeated items. Enemies can drop useful items and weapons. Okay. So we actually get music now. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Just shot the hell out of me. I do respect the hell out of the fact that you even get like this is really quite good animation for 2001. What was that? Yeah, I'll take the hypo spray, thanks.
There's something I have to tell you about hypo sprays. I'm not supposed to talk about this, but data suggests that hypos will work differently on you than on other people. If you use a hypo when you're close to full health, you may experience the overpower effect, a temporary burst of strength and health. It will only last a short time, so try to take advantage of the temporary boost it gives you. But please, don't tell Commander Griffin I told you about this.
Sure. Okay, so far so good. We still haven't gotten to the part where I gave up as a kid, so I think we're doing well. It's a good thing we don't run out of stamina. I like that a lot. Hey, wait a minute. I see that. I don't think we can get up there, and I don't think I have the patience to try. Ah, no mantling. Alright. That was a little wacky. Yeah. Moving diagonal causes her to get a little Michigan J frog on you. But it's very... like, there's a button combo you have to press to get her to whack out like that. Alright, let's see what we got. He's already dead. That's no good. Anything cool out here? Nope, doesn't look like it.
Chung. It's Chung. I found him.
Dead?
Yes, sir.
Keep moving.
Sure, but let's grab his thing. Okay. Hey, it's me, Chung. Sorry about the encryption, but I'd hate to have this fall into the wrong hands. If you're reading this message, then I've paid the ultimate price for failing my mission. Suppose it was only a matter of time before the Syndicate found out I was a mole. They're smart. Anyhow, all you need to know is in my datapad. Our suspicions were correct. BGI and the Syndicate are joined at the hip. All the contraband leaving this warehouse is being funneled through BGI's daughter company, Musashi Manufacturing. The warehouse manager has suspected this for some time and has been warning his office personnel to get out over the last month. If I'm dead, then he's probably next. He's a good man. I hope you can find them in time. Hope you have better luck than I did. Be careful.
Incoming objective data. Stand by.
I'm glad we're both as bad at this as each other. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's actually trying, huh? No, don't kick that way. Okay, let's pick up that hypo spray. Looks like we've been better. F1, what do we got? Chung is dead. Griffin has ordered you to keep investigated. Try to find the warehouse manager and get some answers. Yeah, that seems fine. Listen,
Hey!
goodbye to your neck. Wait, that didn't kill him. That didn't kill him. Okay, yeah, they're gone. They're gone. So Bunny asks, have you played Ricochet? I have not. I have not played Ricochet. That's interesting, to say the least. The hell was that? He's confused too. Why did you make that? Why did you laugh at him? He's trying to sneak. Now he's staring at us.
Hey!
Okay. So when he says it's an old dead Valve game. Interesting. I've never heard of it, so it must be dead as fuck. Yeah, I don't know why the music is... It's like Breath of the Wild music out here. What do we got out here? Well, this is a chain link fence, apparently.
Hey!
Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of won that fight a little bit. Not quite. Alright, let's pick up the hypo spray, I guess. Okay. Dispose of the combustion engine parts contained in 2Y224B, but keep the shipping containers. There must be no chance that the parts can be tracked back to the original order. Repack the shipment with the atmospheric densifiers present in shipment 3X302C. Rates will be added to match the original recorded tonnage, but we aren't expecting anyone to open a crate, so they only need to pass a casual inspection. Alright, they're getting smart about it, I guess. Hello?
Huh?
Ready to lose?
Oh, okay, so you could just taunt him, I guess. That's interesting, to say the least. You know, it occurs to me the game didn't actually tell me how to use the healing items. Ouch. Sounds like our character isn't doing so hot. Why can't... Okay, I can pick this up. How can I use it? Okay, game... Oh, no, we need F1. Items. Okay, personal data pad, Agent Chung, previous, hypo spray, recover health. Okay. How do you use them? Help. Use hypo as pad. Or tab. Pad? The fuck, Duffers? No, not even close. So, okay. So when he says Ricochet is kind of like bad Unreal Tournament. Huh. Okay.
Hey!
The hell? Okay, let's pick up the hypo spray. What do we got? Okay. Interesting. You know, I feel like I should go back for my handgun.
Catch him, Kanoko. Don't let him reach the alarm console and activate it.
Ooh, that was cool. This is less cool. Come on. This is an alarm console. Okay. Doesn't seem like it went off. Doesn't seem like we took damage from that, at least. Huh. Little guys. Look at these 4 polygon bastards. They're great. Whoa. Their AI is a little, I mean, it's trying. Oh my god, tiny baby rat. Whoa! Okay. The rats are anomalous, Konoko. Be careful.
Access denied.
I don't like you. Alright. That wasn't quite as gracious as I would have liked, but it worked at the time. I can hear someone else in the vicinity. I'm going to assume that these are explosive barrels, and these are not. Interesting stuff for sure. Careful, Konoko.
Hey!
I think he's dead, but
Show me what you got.
no, he's dead. He's not gonna show you shit.
I surrender.
Watch out. If you hurt innocent people, then they won't want to help you.
This is true in real life as much as in the game.
I have a family.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm not doing. These guys are tough, actually. Okay, let's
Thank you. They're holding the warehouse manager upstairs.
no worries. Thanks for letting me know. Upstairs it is. Hey,
I surrender. I have a family.
Ready to lose?
okay. Yeah, you can tell the controls are a little jank, at least to me. Yeah, it's not going great.
They took over the whole place and they're loading some kind of armored truck. I think they're almost finished. You better hurry up. I'll open these doors for you.
Thank you. Seems like a nice gentleman. Oh, looks like it's time. We got this going on. We got the chatbots. Even in the ONI game, they will find me and they will hunt me down and they will try to advertise some stream service for me. Thank you, friend. I'll open these doors for you. That's great.
Don't make me hurt you.
No, he's dead already. Okay. Warehouse manager believes that syndicate agents were about to leave the facility with an armored truck. Interesting. Wait, what does that mean? Was that the warehouse manager? I guess it was. I guess he was. He looked like the other guy, but...
Whoa!
You're gonna get beat by a girl.
That is very 2001, I'm sorry. That's a very 2001 video game protagonist thing to say. I will do them dirty if I have to. Whoa! I did not expect him to dodge that. That was impressive. To me, anyways. Is this the truck? Doesn't seem very armored to me, but it is a trailer. No mantling. This game would be much better if there was just a mantle option. At least it feels that way to me. On the one hand, the game's telling me to hurry. On the other hand, the game is telling me, look at all this place to explore. If you find secrets, you can get stuff, maybe. So far, our game's feeling a little empty. Well, thank God, yeah. I'm gonna need that. Okay, let's see. Not quite what I intended, no.
Pinocchio,
Hey!
those syndicate troops are trying to remove evidence from the warehouse.
Don't
I've
make me
scanned the
hurt
truck
you.
and they've almost finished securing their cargo. There's no way to get inside the truck. You've got to find some way to stop it from leaving the border.
Okay, let's Hey, can I pick this up, please? Okay, thank you. Okay, we've got 2 minutes, 23 seconds to figure this out. Okay. That doesn't seem to have done anything. Okay, well... Okay, what do we got? Armored truck here must be the one the warehouse manager mentioned. With the evidence you've uncovered, Commander Griffith has authorized a team to seize the facility. You must detain the syndicate and their contraband. You can't break into the armored truck. The crane here could be used to stop it from getting away. Okay. Yeah, sure. That'll do it. Okay. What's the strat here? Sure, I guess that works. She just jumps right off the crane.
I found a data pad. It's an encrypted shipping manifest that links the warehouse to Masashi Manufacturing. I want to go check it out. It's not far from here.
Well done, Kanoko. Fall back. I'll have you picked up.
Musashi is owned by BGI. According to your latest report, BGI is a suspected syndicate front. If we can prove the connection, we can move against them. I can go in and...
Negative. Fall back.
We can't afford to wait for another team to arrive. We have to move quickly or they are going to get away.
She won't back down. Her adrenals have been rising steadily. Too much stress could destabilize her latency.
All right, Kanoko. I'm giving you a shot at this.
Thank you, sir. I won't let you down.
Well, let's hope we heal between missions. Oh my god, what is this how to draw anime ass illustration? Look at it. Oh my god. Look at her. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Mission complete. Yeah, I bet it is. Phew, look at her. Oh, it's perfect. Chapter 2, Engines of Evil, Manufacturing Plant. This really does have, like, marathon-esque energies a little bit. But, like, again, like Americans trying to do anime, but, like, Ghost in the Shell, Jinro, like, it's got all that in the mix. I believe this is where I gave up.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Masashi Heavy Manufacturing Concern. How can I be of service?
Good afternoon, ma'am. I'm Agent Thorson.
We are with the TCTF,
Oh my God.
and we hereby order you to cease and desist all operations. We have reason to suspect that this facility is involved in the manufacture of illegal technology.
Of course, officer. I'm sure I can get someone to help you.
They're here, finally!
Is everything ready?
You know it. They are getting out of here alive.
Let me know when things start to get messy.
Count on it. When I get through with them, they're...
Just make sure I'm not interrupted. There may be someone with them. An exceptional agent.
I'm ready for anything. You made sure of that.
There is always someone stronger. Have you forgotten?
No, I haven't. I'll be careful.
See that you are. You know the consequences of failure.
Please have a seat. Someone will be right with you.
What the?
Heads up, we've got company.
Whoa!
That's right, buddy. That's right. Let's beat the hell out of them.
The purpose down.
Good job, everybody. Do we still have our weapon? We do. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to go to jail? The hell? Really? Sure, why not? I would have assumed, but I assumed wrong.
Whoa!
Okay. Interesting. Oh, by the way, is there a way to save? There's not. Ah, I see. That's jank, but okay. It just, the save points are individual. Alright. Sure. The save load screen is also a level select. That's a little bizarre. Begin your search of Musashi Manufacturing. Look carefully for any evidence of illegal syndicate activity. Most security doors in the plant are controlled by remote consoles. He's trying his best. Ah, he did it! Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. The hell, man? Okay, so he's dead now. I'd love to know what you gentlemen were up to down here while... Yeah, what are you all up to? Also, why is there only one of you? There were two of you in the cutscene. Okay, there are two of you. You're just shy, I guess.
Don't make me... I win! The purpose down.
Yeah, so's our guy. Oh, interesting. What do you got? No, don't intimidate the computer. It doesn't know. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. There's a drawing of two rectangles on it.
Hey!
All right. Let's start healing up now. Hypo sprays are, after all, somewhat important. Oh, I thought we were about to get something like brutal doom crushing, but no. No, that wasn't going to happen, and I should have known it wouldn't have. Okay, and then here's the green. Here's the green puzzle. All right, buddy. We can go this way. Also, do you have like a piece of diamond plate metal sheet? Oh God. He literally just came out to pop a shot at me and then leave.
Goose chase.
Explain.
This whole place, it's a trap. They planted that data pad.
To what end?
It's a diversion. It has to be. The Syndicate is going to try something big while my team and I are busy here.
I'll try to confirm your suspicions. Until then, your orders are unchanged. Find something we can use to shut them down.
Yes, sir.
So these two were having fun on their own. Let's pick up that hypo spray. We're getting a lot of more Estus. Let's put it like that. Bro's got an SMG. Look at him go. He knows. Goddamn. Wow, they weren't kidding about that reload thing. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Buddy absolutely slobber-knockered me because I didn't reload. Christ. This game's got a hell of a personality, I'll tell you what. Okay. I am not good enough at this game to get to the point where I can use the hypo spray to overheal, I don't think. Yeah? Oh god. Reload, please. Aim. Ow, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. That hurts a lot, actually. Thank God. Alright. We might not make this one. Okay, we got very lucky there, because that guy's tougher than the previous guys. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Deadly brain weapon systems. Engineers attempted to exploit the advantages inherent in the speed of the Neuralink by interlocking batteries of free-tracking ball-mount plasma cannons designed to independently track and fire upon multiple targets simultaneously. In simulations, the cannons were effective, but in the heat of battle, the friendly fire lockout would sometimes fail, causing the drone weapons to fire on allied units. In field tests against the TCTF, half of these losses we sustained were from rogue plasma batteries. Well, that's a problem. Several attempts were made to remedy the flaws in the system, but nothing provided satisfactory reliability. Final prototypes incorporated screaming cannon mounts with auto-tracking projectiles along with auto-pistol mounts to provide target suppression and covering fire, which proved to be an effective mix for area denial and point defense. That's a...
Here, take this ammo clip.
From back in the days when game devs called it clips instead of being obsessed with magazines.
Access denied.
Fair enough. The giant lock should have been a hint. Right. At least we don't have to lose momentum by bumping into things. We can just run into the wall. So that's good. He's still ready and raring to go. He wants to struggle. Okay. This is a huh. Okay, more dudes armed with guns have shown up because of that. I don't see how this benefits me, but I should probably sneak around while he's there, considering the kind of damage that they do. Still haven't found the lockout here, so... Ah, now it's accessible. Fair enough.
Incoming compass data.
Hey!
What? Well, no med hypos just yet. Okay, what have you got? Got an energy cell. Alright. Well, let's reload this thing, I guess. We'll have to remember that this is out in the lobby, I suppose. So we can only carry one gun at a time. Hey, Bungie seems to be kind of obsessed about that, you know? Make your way to the manufacturing wing. If the Syndicate really is using this facility for assembling technology, that's where you'll find some hard evidence. Sure, plant is divided into two main sections connected by a flyway in the foyer. Oh yeah, I know what a flyway is. Anybody who's playing this game would have known what a flyway is. I assume that's the flyway, but I don't know for sure. And Stud Bunny says, interesting. It is. It is very interesting. Oh, what the? This was open before. Look. I guess the game is trying to conserve resources. Fair enough. I imagine at the time these models would have been impressive. Honestly, I'm still kind of impressed by them, just in the sense that they're so low poly, and yet they're pretty well articulated. And again, this animation for 2001 is ridiculous, I think. Like, they really did a good job of this. There's absolutely no animations like this in a lot of games that I can think of. We've been here. We opened that. How do we get up? So when I ask, how did this game get forgotten? Well, this came out in 2001. You know what else Bungie put out in 2001? Halo. This game didn't do quite as well as Halo. Some have said. Some have said maybe this game didn't do quite as well as Halo. It's fascinating to, like, 10-year-old defers had vague memories of this game, if that. But they're definitely not quite accurate anymore. They're more vague sense impressions than anything else. So it's interesting to come back to this. Ooh, what are you? So Bunny says, fair enough, I see. Yeah, it's... Sometimes the only solution is to just sweep kick a man to death. Hello. Die. Jesus Christ. Sure. That'll do just fine. The scram cannon has no ammo. Alright. No, we want to pick up the hypo sprays. Okay. Maybe even use them. Interesting. Well, we've been here. But yeah, Halo's success kind of overshadowed ONI, which was apparently not very successful. Which is a shame. I think ONI's probably a game that deserves to be remembered, even if it's not as good. I can't imagine modern Bungie making ONI again, but I would love to see it. Like, if they just decided to put, like, B-game budget behind ONI and made a second ONI, some people would be there. Not many.
You were right. Syndicate forces are attacking a research facility 10 minutes from your current position. Get out of there, fast. I sent another team, but they're gonna need your help.
I'm on it.
Okay.
There's a new objective for you, Kanoko.
Yeah, I bet there is.
Now
Okay.
don't make me hurt
Oh, Jesus, they're just picking it up. Alright. Christ, they lit me up. Okay. Avoid the automatic laser's defenses and keep moving. Musashi Manufacturing wouldn't have set up this much security unless it had something to hide. It's not quite the order that I received, but okay. Oh, Christ. I believe this is what... I believe Child Defers was flummoxed by this. Instead, when he says, your character's what VTubers would have looked like back then. Bunlith kind of looks like this now, except as a bunny. Except as a... Yeah, I can see what people are talking about this game being hard. This is problematic. Come on. So when he says, did grown Beffers miss something? Maybe. Oh! Hey! I didn't miss something, bizarrely. This level layout is just a little fucking confusing. Okay, Deadly Brain weaknesses. The greatest weakness of the Deadly Brain prototype stems from their control interface. Brains harvested from trained combat personnel come from a lifetime of interfacing with human physiology. Once integrated into the cybernetic system, a barrage of alien data with no human frame of physical reference often overwhelms them. Given time, the host brain can adapt and begin to utilize its new physical state, but that delicate equilibrium is easily upset by ghost physical data input through the command consoles of the drone. However, approaching the command consoles of an active Deadly Brain is deemed virtually impossible, so this so-called flaw in the system is considered insignificant. Probably not as insignificant as you would think. Okay. Alright, now the orange rectangles.
Pardon me, Kanoko.
What is it?
I used a wideband theta scan to locate the control mechanism that was used to activate the facility's defenses. I'm detecting a biomechanical expert system with a full suite of interface overrides and intrusion countermeasures.
A Deadly Brain? I thought we tracked down the last of them.
Apparently Murrow found one we missed or manufactured one of his own.
Yeah, this thing.
If you disable the device, we should be able to take control of the security system and clear a path to the nearest exit.
Finally, some good news. Where is it?
So the Deadly Brain is what stumped Young Defers. Christ. Alright. I just decided not... Oh, hey. Ooh. Not what I love to see, but hey. I really thought I was going to slide over them, but no. She just decided, what if we didn't, Defers? What if we just, you know... Slide, please. Thank you. Slide, please. Thank you. Okay. No. Alright, there we go. Okay, this guy seems like a regular old scientist. Maybe we don't have to...
Hey, come here.
That's what I thought.
Here, take this hypo.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I need one of those. Is there anything else? No, there's this. Okay, this level design's a little bit wacky. Let's put it like that. This is giving Switch Hunt. Jesus Christ. Okay. We were here before, so I think we gotta go that way. Okay. Well, he's dead. Dr. Kafelnikov and I have just completed test part 483 in the S Environmental Stress Simulator with a prescribed protocol ATM-OK64. Unfortunately, it looks like we'll have to recalibrate the surface tension sensors to accommodate the extended exposure required by this battery. What the? Manual encrypt interrupt. Standing by. I don't know what happened. The brain. Someone has turned the cursed thing on. I said Dr. Krafelnikov to the chamber to get what he can do. See what he can do. But this looks bad. Very bad. If we can't get... Who the blazes are you? Put that away. This is a restricted area. I wait. No, please. And put terminated. Doesn't sound like it went well. Yeah. Give me that. Give me the meds. All right. Oh, Jesus, no. I gave myself superpowers on accident. Now look at me. I got powers. I don't know where to go. That's not what I wanted. Goodbye. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid doing. Okay. That should be fine. Somebody says they wanted purple in this game. Jesus Christ, okay.
I warned them not to activate it. It will kill us all. Run while you still can.
Why did you build it in the first place?
Well, you know.
Forget it. Just get out of here.
Here.
But you know. But you know.
Mission data.
The Syndicate have activated this facility's deadly brain. Despite the considerable hazards involved, you must shut it down. Who knows what damage that thing could cause if it gains access to an external information node? Combating the deadly brain. Yeah. Well, there it is. We need to get to its terminal, I think. This is where Blockbuster Defers failed.
I've interfaced with the deadly brain. It's broken out of the Musashi intranet and is trying to gain off those breakers, fast.
Okay. What did it say? Indeed not, I am the deadly brain. Saying, can you hear me? I can't access the chamber. The damn thing managed to charge a security subsystems. Trip the breaker console in the lab and get over here. Then we'll be able to get inside and trigger the overrides. Sing, where the devil are you? Okay. Trip the breaker console in the lab. Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Unfortunately, the brain's subconscious is attempting to crash the public news net. Something about the glory of instant celebrity. Oh, it's unleashing a torrent of digital images of itself. Stop it!
It's rakish lobes. I'm the public's pearl. What does that mean? Do I... you know, I don't want to know. It sounds like it's a little crazy. The deadly brain is... It might technically be evil, but it mostly sounds like it's virulently insane. It's not its fault. Yeah, this stumped young Duffers.
Coupled its core logic on that final pass. The brain tells me it will irradiate everything within a 50-block radius unless we meet the following demands. It wants feet.
Oh no.
Clearly, it's gone rampant, but its Zayak's destruct mechanism is extremely powerful. Complete the final sequence and shut that brain off for good.
Brain... Yeah, it's going nuts. Okay. Jesus Christ. Come on, activate it. Oh, it's freaking out. Alright, there it is. Yeah, young Duffers couldn't handle this.
Well, according to Shinatama, her deoden latency has crept up to 29, but her bioplasmic waveforms are holding.
So she's still stable?
So far as we can tell, yes, but prolonged stress could be dangerous.
She insisted.
And this is why I was against moving to Phase 3. We have no right to put that.
I'm getting tired of listening to your self-righteous tirades. Kanoko is as much your creature as she is mine.
Alright. Mission complete. Damn. We didn't do that. Who did that? I mean, I guess those are the Syndicate guys, or maybe they're our guys, because they've got the antennas on their backs, but I think our guys have the antennas on the helmet. I don't know. I don't know who did this. But again, it's that 2001 How to Draw Anime written by an American person. Puzzle Pieces, Bio Research Lab. But yeah, it wants feet. That's great. That's fun. That's fun. That's good. That's good. All right. Chapter 3, Puzzle Pieces, Bio Research Lab.
The main gates and lobby security doors have been locked through the security controls, and something is keeping our agents at bay.
Okay, we did a little bit of an Akira slide.
Let's get it on.
I don't suppose I could. Oh no. Oh, okay. Jesus.
Earthquaker. Earthquaker.
Jesus. Alright, first death, it looks like. Yep. First death. Mission failed. How is that the mission failed screen? You've got a sad police officer, a she's dead. The fact that her father figure's disappointed and someone got mildly beat up is not the real problem here. Okay. We are beating the shit out of him. Stud Bunny has a "you died" emoji, which, fair enough, that's... Whoa! Alright. Okay, let's,
Stronger and stronger.
yeah, it seems like you don't wanna let him do whatever the hell he's doing.
Earthquaker.
Jesus.
Stronger and stronger. Stronger and stronger.
Corner trap him. Corner trap him.
You're strong, but this isn't over. Not by a long shot.
She's with them.
Who is with them?
The agent you warned me about. I couldn't take her. Where is she? She's on her way.
Alright, well that was pretty brutal. Hey buddy. Yeah,
I'm experiencing a lot of scanner interference, but reports from inside the research lab indicate that Syndicate troops are all over the building. I think they're searching for research data, but it's hard to tell.
Thank you for the GG's, Stud Bunny. It was, oh god, here we go. Alright. Whoa. Alright, she just does that whenever it's not going to do anything. Like, for or against. Jesus Christ. I think, despite the fact that we have, like, an ammo case, it might make more sense. I mean, if we had enough drugs, we could lift that and use it, but we don't have enough drugs. So, you know. What we got? Looks like Syndicate troops have locked down all the floors in this wing of the lab. Surveillance scans indicate the teams of strikers are now sweeping every floor and killing scientists. Stop them if you can. Okay, we are in a timed segment, it looks like. Great. Okay. Well, let's see if we can stop them killing scientists. Okay. Hey, oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be seeing that game over a little bit more often now on, I think. Oh, okay, we have to redo the boss fight. Oh, thank God, we don't. Oh, we're locked in here now. Probably should have grabbed a gun.
Hey!
Alright. What do we got here? The bunny did 1 GG and a few you died. Oh, we need 3 to unlock that, probably, I think. Okay, this is actually fine. This is an acceptable amount of damage to receive. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we should grab a gun. Sure. Sure. That'll do. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hello?
You might need this hypo.
Yeah, probably. Jesus. No, sorry, buddy. How about you? You got anything for me? No. But yeah, I do need the hypo. Thank you. Okay. Swapping. Okay. This one has more ammo, so we'll go with that, I guess. Okay. Alright. There, you've been helped. Okay, this one at least has some bullets in it. I can go with that. Alright. Dual wield the SMG. I wish that would make sense for the style of the game. The SLD project is an attempt to recreate human physiology with artificial materials. This is similar to the cyborg implant protocols developed for the Marionette project, but it calls for design that uses no human cells. SLD technology has reached its third design regeneration, and prototype SLDs are in use in a wide range of industries, including law enforcement, firefighting, manufacturing, and aviation. At present, regulation SLD designs appear childlike. An immature body limits the android's physical capabilities in the event of a catastrophic failsafe collapse. You have an android child, and you say, "You're a firefighter. Go into the burning building." Of course. Troubling reports indicate that the Syndicate has been engaged in parallel SLD research to the mainstream development community. Indeed, they may have completed fully functional SLDs intended for paramilitary purposes. Refer to the tanker. As our confidence in the core technology grows, the mainstream research community will continue to increase the size of the SLD units. We're on course to create dolls with a fully mature physiognomy within the next 3 to 5 years. Christ almighty, please don't say these things. Please don't say these things the way that you've said them. I don't suppose you have any kit? Jesus Christ! Alright, well.
Here, take these hypos.
Thank you for giving me 2 of them. I am just going, like, from hypo to hypo. Strength to strength, not so much. Hypo to hypo, yes. Nothing on this one. Nothing on this one. They're both garbage.
Incoming compass data.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, you can't... Okay. I don't think this thing is useful anymore. Okay, no, it still had some guns in it. Okay. I don't know if we can save the scientists anymore. What the hell is this? Okay, so there's a walk mode if you want.
Hi there.
Hi there.
I need this ammo clip.
Probably, friend. Hey.
I am innocent.
Get over here, buddy. Oh, he's just gonna keep killing the scientist, huh?
I'm unarmed.
Yeah, I understand. Oh my god! Dude is desperately... Dude is murderous! You okay?
Here, take this force field.
Okay, well, ooh. Thank you. Look at us now. We're very fancy. Oh, Christ! He's dead, unfortunately. We couldn't save him. SLDs are individuals in many respects. Dolls are grown by implanting micromechanical fabrication cells in large molds containing a mass of materials we call prototissue. By varying the priming data input over the 14-day molding process, we are able to approximate genetic variations and effects of environment on early life. It is always a pleasure to see a new unit come out of the mold. We're never really sure what they will look like until they are ready for their first systems check. One thing we still cannot do is create an artificial system that adequately simulates the processes of the human mind. Instead, SLDs contain a behavioral framework patterned on donor brain engram data fed into the system during its formation. This core personality is then given a chance to develop a unique neural lattice while experiencing accelerated streaming sensory feeds. Most SLDs have to spend at least 3 months in the sense loop, which we have come to think is their psychological womb. That's a little weird, but it's weird in a novel and interesting way, so I'm not mad at it. What I am mad at is the fact that we can't find any scientists who have medkits for us. We are on the brink of death, and this shield, while it did make us look very dripped out, does not help against getting beat to fucking death.
I've got a new heading for you.
Yeah? I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Okay, that's fine. We'll kite him. We'll kite him for sure. Or die.
You lose.
Well, you know. Kite him, die, more or less the same thing. Okay, we're in the strong zone now. This is tough. This is tough. Yep, that's right. Light us up, come on. Okay, this is a problem. Okay. So these guys are locked in, but does that mean that the scientists will die or that they'll live? I don't know.
Here. I'm unarmed.
What was that, buddy? Sorry.
Help! Help!
Oh, God. We are so screwed, actually.
No, no, please, no.
Y'all okay?
So there.
No, no, they're not okay. I mean, that was a very funny response. So there, but... Like, just to the kneeling, prostrated scientist, just like, please don't kill my family. Hi, do you have anything for me? How about... Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Stop it. Jesus Christ.
Don't hurt me.
This is a mess. This is a scenario. I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, let's, you know. Okay.
Ready to lose?
Double spin kick! Rising fury!
Jesus. She's going nuts. Okay. This could be a problem.
You're going.
Okay. This is so far so good. Now we just need to have these guys not interrupted while they're trying to give us supplies. And next time, let's not proceed until, you know. I understand you want to give me some stuff. Jesus H. Christ. This submachine gun is great for killing me, specifically, but it's not so great for me defending myself. The pistol that I have at the start of every mission, that is useful for self-defense. This thing, mostly useful for getting my ass killed. Okay.
So there.
Jesus Christ. Nope. Stud Bunny says, good night, Defers. Good night, Stud Bunny. Thanks for dropping by as usual. Jesus. Alright. This is gonna be tough.
Hey!
Okay, well. This is what third-person games were like on the PC once. Trying to actually get through this is being a significant obstacle. Turns out it's harder than it looks, and it looks pretty hard. Okay. Okay.
Here, take these hypos.
Good, I'm gonna need them.
Excuse me. You might need this hypo.
Oh, Jesus. Christ almighty! Like, they just spawn on top of you with an SMG gun ready to go. It turns out that Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know how to deal with this. I might actually... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. It's a complicated idea, but I actually think it might be more intelligent to load the game from save point 1. That's what I'm going to do.
Ready to lose?
Earthquaker! Stronger and stronger! Stronger and stronger.
Okay.
You're strong, but this isn't over. Not by a long shot.
Alright, sure, whatever you say, buddy.
With them. Who is with them? The agent you warned me about. I couldn't take her. Where is she? She's on her way.
Alright. So the way this would appear to work.
Kinoko, I'm experiencing a lot of scanner interference, but reports from inside the research lab indicate that Syndicate troops are all over the building. I think they're searching for research data, but it's hard to tell.
We gotta look around. We gotta go get kitted up. We gotta see if we can't... Okay. So we could get plasma ammo if we wanted it, and we might want it. But at least we have the pistol, which, for all its troubles, and there are many of them, is at least Any kit here? Oh, yes. Okay. Are you for real with this? Are you for real with this? They are, in fact, for real with this, but we got the better of that one. Okay. How about that? Well, it pays to explore around, I will say that much. Yes, yes, I know about the objectives. I really wish there was some way to, like, you know, take both guns. That would be nice. Okay. I mean, we can try. Yes, yes, I know about the new objective and all that. Yes, yes. Strikers have invaded this lab to steal experimental gene surgery equipment. TCF rescue teams can't enter the building until the main gate and front foyer doors are opened. Controls are located in the security tower. Yes, yes, yes. I need as much firepower as I can get, and that's exactly what I'm going to bring. Now, unfortunately, when I load in, that may or may not stay the case. That's the only problem. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. What, he's dead instantly? Stop it. Oh my god. Here we go again, immediately. Jesus Christ. That went as pear-shaped as it could have gone. He saw me instantly. He drew steel right around the corner. Like, oh my god. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. Jesus Christ. Okay. The problem is that sneaking's pretty underpowered. Okay. It's all gun now. Say it. Alright. So we got tagged a little bit, but it looks like we did okay. The hard part now will be surviving the other encounters. Let's put it like that. And the fact that there's no saves in between levels. However, we do have a lot more health than we did last time. That's got to count for something. Assuming we can hold on to even a fraction of that.
Here, take these hypos.
Yep. Oh my god. This is my best case scenario so far. Okay, never mind what I said. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is dismal. Okay. This one's gonna be tough. My Christ alive. Jesus. Alright, we got tagged quite a few times, but we're okay. Is this one of those games where if you reload... I mean, we're going to be trying this a few times. Yeah. You can either get a full reload or dump the rest of your mag. There's no in between. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad for us. Yeah. Yeah, you better cry.
Here, take these hypos.
Okay. Unfortunately for me, I'm gonna have to rock this thing for a second until I get a clip.
This can't be happening. Hi.
Hi.
Here, take this hypo.
Okay. Well. Here's where things get wacky.
Incoming compass data.
Static fist.
Okay. This is the best way that I have in terms of skill to defeat these guys. Now, to be fair, this is technically using the detection system and all that. Jesus Christ. Okay, this time the guys didn't go in. Try and kill them all.
Here, take this force field.
I'll take it, thank you. Not that it'll do much good.
Hey, come here. Look, take this hypo.
Yes, please. That's what I'm talking about. I need that to live. Okay, that went much better. Everybody seems okay. Nobody's getting murdered. Call that a W.
I've got a new heading for you.
Now. Jesus Christ. These guys were already dead, at least. Okay. What the hell was that, man? I hear someone freaking out. They're killing someone, but I don't see them.
New mission objective.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Get to the top of the security control tower. Once the tower is secure, the officers can storm the lobby. Unidentified types of syndicate operatives participating in this attack. Get ready for some kind of special boss, perhaps. Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? Alright. Okay. Okay. Any secrets here? No. That looks like it's just the ground. Okay.
Hey!
Who said you could get up? Okay, we can see through the geometry. Not about to blame the game for that. This is a problem. How did that not kill him? Foyer.
See what I can do.
Too late. I just triggered my detonation harness. In 5 seconds, you and I will both be dead. The entire tower will be vaporized.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's somewhere between badass and insane police brutality. I can't tell which. Game saved. Oh, thank God. At least we got dudes with guns out here. Vago Biotech. Life is for everyone. Okay, fair enough. All visitors must sign in with reception and keep their ID badges with them at all times. Thank you for your cooperation. Important notice. Lab security has been heightened today due to an unexpectedly large demand for group tours. Do not be alarmed. Feel free to ask any of Vago's friendly security staff for help should you need it. Please enjoy your visit. Ooh, more. New objective received. Oh, hey.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Thank you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Why did that surfer dude? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we are gonna execute these dudes. Oh, Christ. Yeah, you don't get... None of you get to live life. I wish I could unload these guns. But this ain't exactly Hideous Destructor. This is an anime pastiche. Oh, Christ. Alright, fair enough. Give me that. Oh, okay. This gun is pretty good. So we're gonna hold on to it. Does slow you down, though. Interesting, that. Hope we get a few less hostage situations as the game progresses. Might as well. Might as well just dump one straight on him. That sounded way worse. That sounded way worse than what I actually did to him. And given that I dropped a cluster missile grenade on him, I don't have yeah, phrasing, as they say. Phrasing. Okay. We got new objectives received. Oh. Okay, everybody just got ridiculous move names. But we can break people in half on the furniture, so that's good. Jesus Christ. Everybody got any good kit? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well. I don't suppose we can reload using... We can. Okay, cool. We're gonna hold on to this then. What is the objective, please? Syndicate bomb trooper disabled the lab security subsystems, but thanks to you, a small group of TCTF officers has made it into the lobby. Syndicate forces still hold the upper floors of the building and are guarding the skyway over the loading bays. Check out the upper floors and find the control consoles to unlock the upper passageways. Look out! This could be a trap. Oh, I mean, could be. Yeah, could be. Definitely could be. I do like the game, though. Don't get me wrong. Really, it's a shame Bungie's doing nothing with the IP. I wonder how long it takes before it gets put into the public domain. Was it 90 years? You don't get to get up. The problem with this gun is that it is very zoning dependent. If it's good or bad, it depends on the range. Alright. Let's head over here. Nothing here. Don't know how much I trust that. Oh hey, good thing I checked. Oh my god. I cannot aim this thing for the life of me. Jesus Christ, dude. How about one for the road? Well, that was... I mean, I don't love the fact that the enemies can just spawn out of nowhere. Like, if you pick up an item, you're like, oh, a nice pickup. No, it's not a nice pickup. It's you about to die. It's you about to guaranteed die. Like, does that have to happen? Sounding, I guess, says, hi. I see you're finally playing this game. I am. I decided, you know what? I've had this thing on my computer. It's not a lot of gigabytes, but I better make the use of it. I can say that I'm enjoying my time, but it is a punishing game. More punishing than you'd expect, actually, given that it's like an anime Ghost in the Shell inspired game from Bungie, of all people, with no difficulty slider. Very different from, like, Halo. Oh yeah, I don't trust this for shit. Christ, it's case in point. Could you... We are so washed right now.
Yikes.
Yeah, yikes indeed. God damn it.
Happy to die.
Alright, well, let's try that again. There's a lot of this been going on. Let's put it like that. Here's our cop friends while they're still surviving. Oh, yeah.
Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
How about you?
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Yes, I will.
Whoa.
Why do they talk like surfer dudes? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, they decided to beat the hell out of him. Good job. They actually survived. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. They're going nuts with it. Last time, they both just got gunned down more or less spontaneously. Like this guy. Christ, we still get this. Sick. Not a lot of ammo for it this time, but hey. This is what's not so great about this weapon. By the way, am I crazy or are these animations ridiculously good for 2001, Sally? What do you think? I think they're pretty goddamn good. Salamiyaki says, it looks nice. I agree. Christ.
You're going down.
This game's combat is tough, though. Very martial arts focused, but very weird. Like, you block by not moving at all. As an example. Okay. They're very normal about all this. Unfortunately, it looks like the plasma rifle has decided to go AWOL, which is not great. The plasma rifle is nowhere to be found. Okay. Well, at least we can reload this bastard. Remains to be seen if we can make any use out of it, though. There are basically two ways to use it. Either blow someone's brains out point blank with it, like a shotgun, or snipe with it at long range. And no medium range. Oh, thank God. But, get ready. Oh. No, we are alive. For now. Okay, nothing on this side. How about the other side? God damn it. So, I mean, it says, does the game have music in other parts? It does have music, but it does the Breath of the Wild thing, which is bizarre. It mostly doesn't have music.
Yikes.
Yep. Christ. Zalmiak says, interesting choice for an action game. Yeah, suffice it to say. I was like, let's pick up the item. What's the worst that could happen? Zalmiak says, contemplate combat in silence. Yeah, I don't know if it's just that they didn't have enough or what. Like, check it out. The main menu has one. I think the idea is that you're supposed to get through this game a lot faster than I am, but I just don't see that. Like, yeah, there's music. Every now and again.
Over here.
Mr. Gaga asks, Snow Doom today?
There are still some strikers on the upper
Not
floors.
today.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Not every day. Some days you gotta relax.
Whoa.
Oh great, we're already almost dead. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, he's dead. Okay, here's his weapon, though. Alright, now it's just a matter of not dying. Easier said than done, though. Okay. Nice. Okay. Anybody got any gear on them? Yes. So we have a decent amount of health on us. Alright, that's one way to do it. We got hurt, but not too bad, so we should be okay. Okay. Nope, none of that. Not right now. Alright. We've got... Yeah. Honestly, the game performs better than I would have expected, too. Like, I would have expected a game from this time to just, like, completely crash the fuck out. But nothing like that yet. Nothing like that yet. Sammy says, well, this is like Doom in that you use keycards to open doors. Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot of keycard action here. And it's like Marathon in the sense that there's a bunch of terminals everywhere. With all kinds of interesting and occasionally terrifying lore. And occasionally people just say crazy shit. Christ. Alright. Alright, cool. Now we can actually reload this goddamn thing. Shame we can't find an actual rifle that we have ammo for, since we can only carry one weapon at a time for some fucking reason, but hey. She can carry less weapons than Master Chief. Which is, to me, very bizarre. Salmiaki says, and it has that 2000s anime voice acting where the men are surfers half the time. But only half the time. No, not you. God damn it, not you. Jesus Christ. Alright, here's the dude that's killed me a dozen times. Okay, we just shot the floor. Samiyaki says, 2 crosshairs? Kind of. It's more like a physically based crosshair. Like, this is where you're aiming, and this is where you'll hit. Instead of trying to obfuscate that from the player and doing the fake crosshair thing that a lot of games do, it's just like, no, this is what's happening. This is where you're pointing at. And also, if you roll around, your crosshair will get messed up. Which is why I shot the floor. I don't trust this. Case in point. That didn't do anything. Whenever I pull out those special moves, they don't do anything. God damn it. Jesus Christ. My God. Samiyaki says Rising Fury. Yeah, she just goes for it. Every now and again. There is a move list. It's in the help section. Or diary section. Barabbas, I can't... Oh, no, we have a whole... Oh, no, I haven't been reading these. Oh, wait, of course I haven't. Rising Fury Punch. Crouch, then let off crouch and hit punch. Okay. So that's why that keeps happening. Okay. Twister Kick. Press left or right, then forward plus kick. A dodge and an attack move all at one. Okay, that seems useful. Stepping Disarm. When standing in front of an armed opponent, press forward plus kick. Disarm your opponent with a kick to the face. This place is really big. What the heck are they making here? Weapons, robotics? They must be building something large. I'd better check with the data consoles to see if I can figure out what it is. Some of this stuff looks like atmospheric processing equipment. I can't believe I know that. Maybe that means I'm a nerd? Just great. My first mission, and I started to argue with Commander Griffin, but I just know this lead will pay off. It has to. It didn't. Barabbas, I can't believe it. I know his record. He's very strong. I know I'm not supposed to enjoy combat, but this guy will be the first real challenge I've had. I can't believe it. The building is full of innocent people, and those strikers were just horrible. I know the head man behind the syndicate is named Muro. I swear off when I find him, I don't know what I'll do. First Musashi Manufacturing, now Vago Biotech. Why? The syndicate are getting more aggressive all the time. Why would they need industrial equipment? Cutting-edge biological research facilities. So yeah, it's like... Okay, yeah, there's a timing to that. There's a timing to that. Muro means cereal in Finnish. I'm gonna call this man Boss Cereal moving forward, and you can't stop me. Boss Cereal is his name. Let's see, it's like... Alright, well. I'm trying to get the hang of the combat system. It's a little janky. Oh, thank God.
Here, take these hypos.
Oh, thank God you've got healing. I love you. Alright, sure. You should have been here for the opening where I described the where I read the manual. This game is a lot like Deus Ex in that its politics are strange. It's got that libertarian game dev nerds understand that the problem is neoliberalism but not really vibe. It's great. So I mean, I was getting ready to head out for an appointment at that time. Understandable. Not your fault. Okay, so we already did that one. We just gotta find the missing console. There are some really, like, the controls are pretty responsive. I do gotta say. We still have one red dot, yes? Yes. Okay. Aha, here it is. Alright. Hey, music! As is often the case for games from 2001, there's only like 40 minutes of music on this thing. And the How Long to Beat says it takes about 10 hours to finish the game, so... You know. Vago Biotech. Life is for everyone. Lab management is pleased to announce that this facility has gone 263 days without an accident. This safety achievement is just one of the many reasons why Vago is the industry leader in employee satisfaction. Remember, work hard, but work safe. Refer to Biotechnology Today, Volume 21.
Uploading new objective data.
Christ, it's a bit of a mess out here. Okay. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta waste their ammo. Christ, alright. Run, Jesus. Bro does not run out of ammo. What the hell? Alright, well, this is a problem. Mission failed. Yeah, I guess. Puzzle pieces. Yeah. Oh my god, there was no... Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
We'll definitely need this.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay. Jesus Christ, alright. Christ, here we go. Jesus, this game's kicking my ass. Specifically in this chapter. The last two chapters, I don't think I died once. And then all of a sudden, the game took off the kid gloves, and it's just been pushing my shit in ever since.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Okay.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Let's go up the stairs. That was more successful, I think. So, I mean, I guess it's a classic case of older game difficulty spikes. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody's good so
Here,
far.
take these hypos.
Alright, we've got 4 hypos. That's very good. Don't know where the enemies are at this time. Jesus! Don't know where the enemies are at this time. Okay, well. This weapon kinda sucks, to be honest with you. We might want to ditch it sooner than later. When it works, it works. Within the right range, it's very effective. And outside of that range, it is complete piss. It sucks so bad, actually. And since this game is completely checkpoint based, well, you know how it is. And as usual. Okay.
Now I strike.
No, you don't. I will literally break your neck. Alright, well. There we go. Okay. That one pretty well. We're still taking damage, but it's mostly chip damage this time. Hello?
You're going down.
Alright. That's good. Problem now is we need a decent weapon. Also, the problem now is enemy spawns are really weird. Case in point, enemy spawns are really goddamn weird in this game. He says, Oni gun fires worst homing missiles ever, asked to leave shooting gallery. Yeah, pretty much. So we're going to grab this instead, and just grab this regular-ass handgun. I wish I could get a plasma weapon, since I have a lot of plasma ammo, but remember, you can only carry one weapon at a time, exactly, even though there's 2 kinds of ammo. There's exactly 2 kinds of ammo, and you can have exactly 1 kind of weapon. Isn't it cool? Alright. So at least now we have a handgun that we can snipe with, even if we've got no ammo for it. God damn it. Unfortunately for us, this is not the type of game that... Okay, we've got another handgun clip. Okay. There are guys... Oh, Jesus. That's weird. That didn't happen last time.
Show me what you've got.
Can you... That's right. Unfortunately, you can't unload guns. Anyways, what else have we got? Moro and his men are loading their stolen technology into the rear loading dock. Find them and stop them. Don't fall into the vats of biocorrosive liquid. Oh, but it looks so yummy. Okay. Try not to die, my friend. Samyagi says, don't drink the ecto cooler. That's how you end up a Homestuck fan, and you don't want that. I also love the phrase biocorrosive. That is a nonsense phrase to me. Jesus Christ. And there it is. Goodbye. We got bio-corroded really fucking fast. That's how Yaki says this shit only melts flesh. Well, apparently clothes too. Just really everything. Maybe these are all 100% cotton uniforms. And the metal parts, they're not really metal. They're made out of insect chitin. Fuck me.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Oh, I bet there are. Okay, well, Rising Fury did something, I guess. Maybe. Oh, Jesus, they killed everybody this time. Christ. Okay. God damn. We are in for some shit, huh?
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
It really would be great if they just had one save checkpoint.
Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Yeah, I bet. I could tell. They struck the absolute shit out of me. Oh great, I died instantly from that. So did he at least, but... This is a fucking mess. Alright.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Is it any surprise that Young Defers was not prepared for this?
There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Oh my god, bro. For real, these guys don't disarm the way you'd expect them to. Okay, come on, come on. Let's try again. As much as I would like to, you know, fight them, you know.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
There sure are. There's the third guy with a plasma rifle, but I don't know when or how he shows up. Oh my god, this game. Come on. God damn it. I knew he was gonna do that. Ah. This is a problem scenario because you have to take it slow, but any single mistake can fuck up your whole run.
Kanoko. You might need this.
So you want to run through as many of them as possible, but it doesn't go well.
There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
There sure are, quite a few of them, and they show up wherever the fuck they want to. Okay. Come on. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. All right. Well, this thing's got 2 whole bullets in it. Sure, buddy. Blow his brains out, please. The hell was that? What was any of that? Okay, well, we're tossing this thing. He took the good gun, unfortunately. Yeah, we are not wasting a reload, precious as they are, on anything less than an actually effective weapon here. You also can't block while moving, which makes the whole biocorrosive kill floor zone like a real motherfucker, you know? What the fuck was that? Okay. Why is it that they can attack downwards and I can't? Oh, thank God. Unfortunately for me, I'm pretty sure it's curtains. I'm not gonna get any more hypos, as far as I can tell. So, we're kind of fucked. But I do want to finish this game, no matter how hard. I've had friends on my stream, on my Discord, who have beat this game. One of them even streamed it. I, of course, didn't watch the stream, so I have no fucking clue. I didn't get any advantage from this having happened to him. Sally says, hypo sounds like Twitch chat terminology. I think they're just supposed to be like hypodermic injectors, like... I mean, that's definitely not what they call the insulin shots. No, they call them EpiPens, but there's no epinephrine in here. Oh man, Konoko's just like railing lines of fucking pseudoepinephrine and just coming back from the dead. Okay. Oh shit. I got stuck on the geometry. Oh god damn it. Alright, well. That'll do.
You're gonna get beat by a girl.
That 2001 ass action line. Not the first time she said it, but it's great. Something like it says, like a peepo that is hyped. Presumably this is for hypo. Sure, you know what? Why not? The real question becomes, how the fuck can we get through this without dying?
Uploading new objective data.
Christ, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, don't fall into the vats of biocorrosive liquid. Sure, we'll see. Okay, well, this better have solid collision. It does, at least. Okay, we need to go. Well, we're not going to survive this round. I'll tell you that for free. Nope. And again, they couldn't put a save there because you know. Christ, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Sure might.
Here. Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
There sure are. Okay, come on, grab that, grab that. Okay. Christ. That's no good. That's not good. Odds of survival are pretty low after that.
Show me what you got.
Okay, well, we got this. No, come on. Are you for real? Jesus Christ. Alright. This is why the game not having mantling kinda sucks. If something falls on a railing, you can't pick it up.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Over here. Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay, grab that, please. They absolutely do not check their fire.
The perp is down. Here, take these hypos.
Oh, thank God. This guy actually survived to do something useful. Great. Get over here. That's right. This way. This way. Come on. We're gonna kite these enemies to the police. Beat the hell out of them. Yep.
Renegade.
Alright, very good.
Purpose down.
That's how we're gonna win. That's how we can still win. If we just conserve our health and build up enough hypos, then maybe we'll live.
Hey!
Alright, cool. Did the cop leave? Cop left. That'll do. That'll do, friend. Thanks for the assist, buddy. Let's go on upstairs. He gave up. Jesus Christ, alright. Not great, but it helped, I guess. Potentially. Alright, we got that. I can hear the security guards, but for the life of me, I can't fucking see them. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. We're gaining a surplus of hypos. That's good. Okay. Also good. The last one's down on the lobby. The last one is the one that spawns both 2 hypo-carrying bad guys, the pistol that we'll need to get through the next section, and a combat encounter that I am very ill-suited to. Yes, buddy. Absolutely perfect, impeccable timing. Come on, let's go. Oh, so he gets to block that, I don't. That's fine. Alright. So since our friend here actually died, we actually get to get a very good weapon. Bro was just literally...
Come out with your hands up.
It's okay. They're a little confused. They're a little confused. It's okay. Anyways, this time we have a lot of ammo. Where am I don't know. Personally, I think that the game would be a lot better if it just let you have one short gun and one long gun. Like, it doesn't even need to be 2 long guns. If all it wants to give you is just 1 pistol and one, like the SMG or the pistol, or one plasma rifle, that would be enough to really help it. I mean, John Halo gets to have 2 guns. Why not Konako here? It's not like she... She apparently stores that in her inner leg, so why not? They're only a little disturbed by that.
Uploading new objective data.
Ready to lose?
Okay, this is bad. Okay. Reload, please. Are you for real? Okay, grab that. No. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, are you for real? Jesus Christ. You could hear them killing themselves on it too, so... Alright.
Good work, Konako.
That was a really good run, but, unfortunately...
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Come on. Stop. Jesus Christ. Alright, and again. Once more with feeling.
Good work, Konako. You might need this.
I might.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
I don't know where plasma rifle guy is, but if I can find him. Okay, grab that. Blow his brains out. Very good. Plasma rifle guy is down, but his gun remains. Let's grab that and stow it for later. This guy's being tremendously useful.
scanning the...
Okay. So apparently you can lose them, which is good information to have. It's not easy to do. Okay. That was a little bizarre. I wish that running kick attack... Okay, I'm doing okay. Whatever, we'll run. Okay, running time it is. Ah, come on. Jesus Christ. That's no good. That's not a good trade. Alright, well. Jesus. Alright. Unfortunately, the plasma rifle guy didn't get to give us those hypos before he kicked it, but at least we got his rifle. Finding these terminals is a little bit confusing. But, you know. But, you know. Alright. Hmm. I suppose we can get this buddy to help us, yeah? No. Be nice if we could. We do need his help. We'll still get his help, and as much as we can. Don't get stuck on the walls now, Konoko. Man, he really wants to kill me, huh? Buddy, please don't waste your... Oh my god, he's not gonna waste Jack on him. Are you for real? Okay. Okay. Well. There we go. This is probably going to be our best run yet. Probably going to be the best chance we've got. Let's be optimistic about it. And let's hope that there's a save section somewhere soon after that, because it has been a time.
Uploading new objective data.
Nice. Okay, hide the gun. Sweep the leg. God damn it. Okay. Don't fall into the vats of the vile corrosive liquid, that's right. Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess. We might still make it, but there's a lot of guys in between us and our goal. One of which can counter-snipe. Okay. This is a disaster. This sucks so bad. Gotcha. Okay. Just don't fall in the goddamn ecto cooler and you'll be alright. God damn it. Run. Alright. We actually made it so far. As long as we don't slip and fall and destroy our asses into the bio-goo, we should be okay. Which, to be fair, might still happen. I'm just checking to see if these guys have any health kit. Unfortunately, they do not. Nothing that I can use to heal myself. If there's a boss fight capping this off, ooh, am I fucked. By the way, just in case. Okay. So this has one more plasma by a little amount, so we'll take it. Alright, just don't melt. Uh-oh. Run. Oh god. Oh no. The only way across is a mandatory platforming section. Okay. No! Jesus Christ, come on! This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Alright, well.
Good work, Kanoko.
Here we go again.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay. Where's the third guy? We need to see where the third guy is. Are you back here? You're not back here. Unfortunately, he's not going to talk to me now. Are you for real? Yeah, you're for real. Okay.
I'll find you.
Well, that's not going to work.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Alright.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Alright. Then this guy's somewhere back here, I think. Yes.
Here, take these hypos.
Okay, so we can get 2 extra hypos if we like run. That's relevant. Okay, grab the gun. Jesus Christ. The controls are a little bit whack. Let's put it like that. You do not do what you would expect to do encountering such a situation.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Alright. And you, I need to pop up.
Here, take these hypos.
Okay. Last
Over here! Keep your head down.
Okay.
There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay, here he comes. No. Come on. Jesus. Well, it's the thought that counts, but anyways. Alright. We know the routine now.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Okay. Talk to this guy next so we get the hypos guaranteed.
Here, take these hypos.
Little chance of survival for him in the long term.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay. We hide. He spawns in. Okay. Jesus. All right. It's the timing's very
Good
tight.
work, Kanoko. You might need this.
This level's a fucking giant pain in the ass.
Here, take these hypos. Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, Christ. Of course I get stuck on a wall and die. So close to something like an optimal scenario. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just every attempt.
Good work, Kanoko.
Good work, Canope. That's her nickname, Canope.
Here, take these hypos.
And I don't want to heal unless I have a good run.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay, here he comes. Okay. Okay, let's discard. So I guess says her nickname is Kino because she loves films. Yep. Let's say so.
I'll finish you. I'll finish you.
Buddy, could you... Thank you. Thank you for the suplex assist. Suplex assist. The truest friendship between police officers. Okay. We gotta go. Kite him out. Right over here. Come on. You for real?
Come out with your hands up.
Yeah, fellas, if you could help. Yeah, please beat the dog shit out of him. Okay. That's more like it. Thank you, buddy. That's right. We're just gonna keep running. Get to the cops downstairs. Yep. Yep. Oh no.
You're weak.
Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, we got bodied.
Just as I planned.
The hell, man? This is a nightmare.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Yeah. Yeah, I might.
Here, take these hypos.
Okay.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay. He's coming, and... Could I please pick up the gun? Thanks. No, too late. Dead already. Christ. Once we get past this section, I think the game's going to be easier. But, I think this is my last section for the night, frankly.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Here, take these hypos. Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay. The last thing he did on this earth was curb stomp me to death. Beautiful. God damn. Do you know that most of the mods are to make the AI harder?
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
I didn't install those mods before you asked. Why would I? I was like, you know.
Here, take these hypos.
It might be fun to pub stomp on some really stupid AI that doesn't know what it's doing, which maybe it doesn't to an advanced player, but you know.
Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
What if we just... Well, we lose most of our health that way and get killed instantly. Because he just spawns in ready to shoot me. So there's no reaction time here. So that doesn't work.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Here, take these hypos.
Okay. Samiyaki says, there are some dedicated ONI gamers, I guess. Yeah.
Over here.
To be fair, if you've had like
there are still some strikers
a quarter century to master the controls, yeah, I imagine anything short of like Dante Must Die difficulty probably feels like bullshit to you. Okay, interesting. Okay, no, this is a problem. This is a problem. We still got shot up some, so that's not great. So he says, should we watch that DMC show? I don't know. Devil may know. Okay. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Together, we can beat the shit out of crime. Sure. That time, the audio reverb works such that he just screamed, "Fist!" Which, fair enough. Unfortunately, we're down one police officer, and he didn't even drop a good weapon. So, that's no good. This useless thing has at least one shot of useless tonium missiles, so, you know, maybe we can use it for all of 5 seconds. Who knows? Bullshitonium rockets, you know? Most powerful substance in the known universe. Alright. Hopefully, we can finally get out of the lobby shootout, but I don't know. Particularly because we have a mandatory platforming section where if you fuck up, you instantly die. Okay.
I'll finish you. Striker slam.
All right. Not exactly what I would call, like, stone cold functional behavior, but we're working on it. Difficulty is more or less just straight bullshit, but we're doing our best to hold it together. Why? Why do you do me like this? Alright, Plasma Boy. Jesus Christ. Is Plasma Rifle Guy gonna help at all, or... he's gonna give me his gun? Alright, good. We do need this, buddy, so... Okay. This will have to do.
Uploading new objective data.
Come on. Whatever, we'll count that. We take those. This is a problem. Come Come on. Move. Ow. Ow, Jesus. Bro is on me like white on rice this time. God damn it. Come on. Okay. Jesus Christ, stop it. Well, we have problems. We don't have any goddamn hypos. Come on, please survive the fall damage. Yes. No! Christ. This is going to take a lot longer than I thought. How long do we have before we get another save checkpoint? This is a nightmare. Alright, we gotta lock in. Like, we gotta lock in.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Maybe we don't even fight the enemies. Maybe we just run.
Here, take these hypos.
I mean, there's limits to that because they have guns. You can't outrun the gun very well. After all,
there are still some strikers on the upper floors.
have pumped up kicks. So we can't outrun the faster than the bullet. Come on.
You're going down.
Christ. This is bad. Okay. Okay. So running into this room doesn't help because he comes in and he kills me. Okay. This is bullshit. This is bullshit actually. I'm locked in, like I'm engaged.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
But I have no fucking idea how people did this back in the day.
Here, take these hypos.
I get that I'm not the best player. I have my skill issues and all that, but come on.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Because, yeah, my current... Jesus H. Christ, how do we do this?
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Here, take these hypos.
We can't go in that room, so we have to wait.
Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
We don't have access to any kind of grenade launcher or advanced weapon. Come on, grab the gun. Stop it. Come on. This is very specific. This is very goddamn specific.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Here, take these hypos.
Okay.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Grab it and run. Are you for real, buddy? Come on, I swept the leg. Could you not at least give me that? Jesus H. Christ, these enemies are ridiculous. Alright, let's keep going.
Good work, Kanoko. You might need this.
Alright.
Here, take these hypos.
Okay.
Over here! Keep your head down. There are still some strikers on the upper floors.
Okay, he's dead. We get a subgun that's actually partially loaded, at least. That's fine. Alright, buddy, follow me. He's not gonna follow me. That's okay. We still got one down, so that's good.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. Why does he get a lunging attack and I don't? All right. Okay, we're doing better than usual. We're hanging in. Let me put it like this. We don't usually have this hypos to burn. That went okay, so far. We've lost some guys, but Sally, like you said, have to head out again. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for dropping by, Sally. Let's see. Nexola456 says, "Hey, Duffers, how's it going?" Hey, it's going all right. I'm hanging in there. How about yourself? I'm currently stuck in this game, but that aside, things are going all right. This game's tough, and believe it or not, it does have music. It's not bugged, it's just intermittent. Next Solo says, I'm doing great, by the way. I see you're playing my favorite childhood game of all time. I rented this at a Blockbuster back in the day. Like 15 years ago. And ever since, I've been like, oh my god. These dudes are nightmares. These dudes are a menace. Okay, that guy's coming at least. Hopefully. Oh, he's dead already. There we go. That's something at least. I can't pull off that move reliably. I've looked at the move list quite a few times. This is remarkably... That's the meta. Banx Solo 456S, is this Chapter 3? It is indeed. It is indeed. I've been trying to get through this section, this specific save checkpoint, for ages now. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm running the anniversary edition, if that makes any difference. Chapter 3 is an absolute beast so far. Like Solo says, I'm on Chapter 12 on my PS2 version. I think I rented it for the PS2. I don't remember if I had an Xbox at the time yet or not. Is Plasma Rifle guy here? He's not. That's a problem. If Plasma Rifle guy ain't here, then we don't have a gun. Yikes. Oh god, he saw me. Oh god. So it says, you should have seen me play this game. I'm a pro at it. Oh god. Okay. Let's run. That'll do. I can't say that I'm a pro at it. I've been suffering so far. But I might be able to make it this time. I wish Plasma Rifle guy had died, but instead he disappeared into the ether, which he likes to do. I don't know why, but he in specific will sometimes just decide, I must go now, my people need me, and then just despawn, I guess? Or his rifle will in any case despawn. I'm sure it's a 2001 game thing. Resource constraints were tight, so they were like, okay, if you don't absolutely need this guy, he's gonna go. Ben Solo says, Plasma Rifle is my favorite weapon. I haven't tried all of them yet, but it does have things going for it. So far, it's the most reliable weapon that I've found. And you get it pretty early on. From the tutorial onwards, in fact. Right now, it's most useful because it's dead accurate, and that means that I can beat the SMG guys to the punch. That's what I'm primarily, you know, relying on it for. Ah, now we get that blissful release of actual music for a change. Unfortunately, we have to do this with a pistol, which is fine. And so it says, I like plasma rifles better than the other weapons. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. They've got their appeal, to say the least.
New objective sensitive data.
He's coming.
You're gonna get beat by a girl.
He didn't see me yet. You... Goodbye. He shouldn't be a problem anymore. Let me put it like that. Alright, plasma rifle guy on the other hand, he's going to be a big problem. He's also going to be a big solution if I can get him taken care of in time. Run. Take cover. All right. Oh, he's firing. We're just gonna have to hold this position, I think. He seems to be coming this way, maybe. Or something. Oh yeah, and we should... Yeah, vats of biocorrosive liquid. Better be careful. Don't ask me why she's doing capoeira. I'm not really intending that, but it's fine. He's coming this way. Okay. Let's see. Okay, which way is he headed? He's headed that way, good. Alright. Well, we're out of handgun, so that's it for me. And so it says, when did you first start playing ONI? Well, like I said, at a Blockbuster around 2002 or so, maybe 2001. But in the past intervening 15 years, this is my first time. I'm sure this will entertain you. I got stuck on the Deadly Brain and just gave up the first time I played it. I did not get very far when I was 10 years old. Let's put it like that. Oh, he's not dead yet. Luckily, he dropped a hypo. Which I'm gonna use because my preferred way of getting across this instant death pit is just to drop down here. That is much better. Okay. Just in case. Okay.
Oh, no you don't. You're not getting away that easy.
She's right behind us. Should I take her out?
No. Have the rest of the men meet us at the airport.
Whew! Alright, it only took 2 hours or so. Jesus. This one was a real tongue twister. And so it says, the deadly brain wasn't a problem for me because I had to watch out for the lasers. I could not get my head around the controls when I was a kid, no matter how hard I tried. This time, I'm doing a lot better. Tiger by the tail. Airport assault. Alright. We'll see how much we do of this one. I think I'll probably call it for tonight and resume tomorrow, though. So, we'll just see how it plays out. Regional airport. Left is departure, right is arrival.
Syndicate troops are attacking the airport. I don't know if these numbers are correct, but there might be dozens of casualties. I still can't get a solid fix on Murrow's position. He must be using the chaos to cover his escape.
Do I get to keep my weapons?
Murrow, stop!
Killer, I have a plane to catch.
Uploading new objective data.
I want to live!
Me too.
You're gonna get beat by a girl. Here, take this hypo.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. In very short order am I gonna need that. You know, this is not a very futuristic plane terminal. This is kind of what airports were like in 2001, yeah. Effective immediately, this facility is classified as a Class C security risk. Class C risks include fatalities where TCTF agents have recovered restricted technologies. All search and seizure statutes at the TCTF Dangerous Tech Resolution 2IG apply. Airport employees have been apprehended with dangerous black market goods in their possession. Until the airport is downgraded to Class D risk, all employees subject to periodic search by TCTF agents. Anyone who is found to have restricted technology in their possession will be terminated by the airport. Terminated by the airport? Oh, okay, fired. And subject to prosecution by the TCTF. I was like, geez, they're just executing dudes. They'll be added to the airport mass grave. Expect to be searched during check-in and log-out every day for the next 3 weeks. Be advised that personal lockers and effects will be subject to random theta wave scans. Fair enough. New objective received. World plans to escape by plane while Syndicate troops attack the airport as a diversion. Some civilians can offer you help. Try to keep them alive. Jesus Christ, you're using a micro-missile launcher on an unarmed dude? Hi there. And he's still going.
I surrender. I surrender.
Alright, I mean, it's very funny and all, but I think that, I think our civilian friends got marked.
hypo.
Thank you. Well, managed to save some of them. Clean air happy. Clean air happy.
Hi there. Here, have a hypo.
Thank you. Everybody's got hypos. Everybody's, well, like, just in case I get shot. Still, this is so far feeling at least a little bit easier. Okay, so this one's locked. This isn't a terminal, alright. Ah, we have to hit the airplane button. Alright. Hello, Heaven. Is that like a Heaven's Gate reference? I think that's a Heaven's Gate reference.
Come here. Hey, you can use this ammo clip.
Yes, I can. Thank you. I'm gonna need to, in fact. Also, let's just get a look at these faces up close. Yeah. No, don't resist. Yeah, I think the Hello Heaven is like a Heaven's Gate reference. If I had to guess.
New mission objective.
Hey!
Incoming compass data.
Don't make me hurt you.
These security... Oh man, these guys are about it.
I win.
These Mike Stowe Closet sounded dudes. Ben Solo says you can jump flap on top of the dudes. I know. I just find it more reliable to use the slide. The jump flip seems to do more damage though. These construction workers are real ones. They may sound like Mike Stowe Closet, but in them is the heart of a warrior. Let's see, what's our new objective anyway? Syndicate have destroyed the cargo bay access ramps. Find an alternate route. Syndicate troops now control the runways. Move carefully. Oh yeah, diary, do you have anything? It's strange, but nobody really talks about Murrow very much, not even Griffin. When I ask them, they change the subject. Well, I'm not scared of him. If Murrow wants to go to war, that's fine with me. When I do finally catch up to him, I'll wipe that smug little grin off his face for good. What happened to airport security? Normally this place is swarming with uniforms. I could swear Murrow took them all to take the day off. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Can't go this way. Go through the tarmac, perhaps? Perhaps. Game saved, so we are going the right way. Okay. Oh, come on. He's just here to stare the body down. These airport workers are real ones, though, I tell you what. Yeah, the jump flip helps a lot. It does a lot more damage than you'd expect. Alright. I'm pretty sure that guy's an enemy, so... let's give him the enemy treatment.
New compass target.
Alright, looks like it's above me in this direction. I mean, I respect this dude. This dude was scared right up until he got in melee range. Then he was like, nah. If this is my day to die, then let it be a good death. The AI on these NPCs is wild.
New compass data.
Happy mask. Okay. Well, I mean, so far so good. What do we got here? Till further notice, no wilderness preserve flyovers will be permitted in the sector specified by this order. Scheduled flight plans that violate restricted airspace will have to be rerouted. Pilots who have entered these sectors have reported biological contamination. Coordinators have made it very clear that this directive will be enforced using any means necessary to ensure the isolation of the afflicted area. Contact one of the rescheduling coordinators at Navcom Central with any questions. Jesus, alright. Alright, we are down to the...
I'm impressed. Your potential is almost as great as mine. Unfortunately, that means you could pose a threat to me. I can't allow that.
Sure, buddy. Jesus. Come on, grab that. Grab that. Why can't I grab it? Jesus. Grab that. Okay. Alright. And Solo says, I hate Striker Slam. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but Konoko actually pulls off the, you know, the cartwheel. It's fine. Okay, we've got a force shield. That'll help with bullets. We are now Jane Halo. Okay, but we killed them. They're dead. Ah, here we go.
Here's a new objective for you, Konoko.
Okay, what is it? Moro has locked the access doors to the repair hangar. You have to find a way to unlock them to continue pursuit. In a heavily guarded area, stealth may be your best option. Okay.
I've got a new heading for you.
Alright, plasma's a problem, huh?
Access denied.
Okay. Alright, and... Yeah, you don't get to move anymore. You don't get to move anymore. Hey, buddy. Oh. God, this thing is so overpowered. Okay. Buddy, am I weak? Alright, there we go. What the hell was going on with Chapter 3? What the hell? Give me that back. Well, the Vandergraaf generator is still got some juice in it. No flying kick necessary right now. Okay. And this is accessible. Not quite the marathon logo. Oh, we got new uniforms. Oh, these guys have both got plasma rifles. This is going to be a mess. Okay. Oh, they got good aim, too. Jesus Christ. Okay. How far does that set us back? Okay, somewhere in the airport. That makes sense.
Here's a new objective for you, Kanoko.
Nah. We'll call it for tonight, since this is gonna be a major section. Let's put it like that. I'd like to thank you all for joining me, and thank you for the follow again, Ben Solo. I'll see you tomorrow if you're down. I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, everybody. Have a good one. Bye bye now.